Welcome to Biomutant. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Commando. Deadeye. Commander. Psy-Freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Saboteur. Psy-Freak. Commander. Psy-Freak. Commando. Deadeye. Sentinel. Deadeye. Sentinel. Sentinel chosen. Good choice. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you... But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going places.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are. The blood is obviously running red in our veins.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
Guess left can be right, sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The Predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the Tree of Life started to die. Oil sludges everywhere. For most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Nice work.
Boa tarde,
Look,
Daniel.
an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Right between the eyes.
Esse jogo tá lembrando o estilo de Darksiders, até mesmo pela mesma produtora. Tá lembrando bem o estilo de Darksiders.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks
Veio
traveled
3.
through the
Se
sky
ainda não
and
tiver
beyond.
aparecendo algum na lista para
It
você,
seems those that came before
digita
us
na barra de
never
busca
lost
pelo
hope
nome
in
do jogo, aí
finding a
talvez
new
apareça.
home for their kind. Lockety locked. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good chap. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. Magic? He claims it's just the force of life, the existence of energy, powering and connecting all things living, like the Nono. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Ps5 needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Ps5 into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Mooma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the Second Coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Seriously? I always thought better of you than that.
And you were wrong. There's always more dark than light.
There's still time to turn back.
They're already heading down my road.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Yeah, move for boom.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's a bridge. Just get over it. They've restroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. Loot! That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says their door is always open for anyone willing to join their cause.
Zata is the moto tloho. Kariesne zdatse. Paro, yaput.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Serjezne zdace.
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common.
Oni sporenos odlisni.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
Yeti rekle.
Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Yeti rekle.
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
O visoko doladzi ne.
Jackney doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life.
O visoko doladzi ne.
He wasn't sure you'd do that, but it seems your mind took control of that big heart of yours. That's a sign of strength.
O visoko doladzi ne.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe. Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Even if you see the world differently, you must hit them as soon and as hard as you can. The outcome of this war is up to you.
Orzikali.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Skuni.
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Orzikali.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Mali muzamit.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Zum ilam dat nete.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait. The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Says goodbye to you. Stay weird, get weirder. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Dead on. Muscles like steel. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Goop says some choose to be lonely because no one understands what they're going through. If that's you, he'll try to help you if you let him. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She understands, but sometimes you need to do what you have to and not what you want to. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left lying around on the ground. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Sanna, you're there.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. You'll continue to build on the basics. Talent will only take you so far.
Sanna, you're there.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Very?
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Andro?
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
popolo.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Pala.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Apli tonumuta.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right.
Apli tonumuta.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Pendrine senema.
It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
Vaksan mar malva cherry.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Vaksan u intabadan kamaglai.
He'll leave the quick part to you. You're the martial artist, after all.
Sirka fulefin de hos.
He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Si logo partinea falish.
He's curious to see what you found.
Some.
He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left forgotten at the bottom of a pile of recyclables.
Amanka.
He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Gura.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Over bug ad.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Turi kumbala muma.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Anaro lute.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Bola kudo.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Bola kudo.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Asil natu.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Bola kamonum rukna.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Kialdo male ganaro tono.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Anora kababum.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Asana yotutupu.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Kanamunt.
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't.
Anora kababum.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Asil natu.
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Loopa Looping from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. That's just adding fuel to the flames.
Gonda.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Vola Kanamun Ruki.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it
Salve
if you
Guilherme,
believe it.
bem-vindo.
Where
Salve
she
Bode,
goes, you
bem-vindo.
go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
E aí, gostou do jogo? Platinar não sei, hein? Vou dar uma olhada depois na lista de troféus. Pra ver qual que é a dificuldade. Mas a princípio vou pelo menos zerar. É um pouco difícil, né, o início desse jogo, até você pegar algumas partes você não entende muito o que tem que fazer, não. Bom, eu achei que nessa parte ia acontecer isso mesmo, tava aparecendo, né?
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
E deve ser grande esse jogo, deve ser bastante coisa a platina dele, porque é mundo aberto, né?
The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you
Pelo
do
que eu
for your
percebi
kin
também,
remains
o
and
jogo
makes
tem
you
aquela
immortal
questão de
in
você
their
fazer escolhas, né? Então, eu já percebi que também tem um lado, tipo, como se fosse o lado do bem e o lado do mal. Então, provavelmente isso também deve até finais diferentes, né? Vai saber.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past.
É
It
a
simply
sequência
means you need to
do
move
Jedi
on.
Fallen Order, né? Que vai sair. Cara, eu joguei o primeiro Fallen Order, eu
Let's
gostei.
see.
Elden Ring eu vou ter mais pra frente. Vou esperar um pouco aí, alguma promoção quando tiver um pouco mais barato. Afinal de contas, né, um dos jogos aí
Better watch out. It's no
tá
pet.
concorrendo a jogo do ano. Que dia que sai a premiação do jogo do ano?
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk's on the loose.
Eu particularmente gosto da THQ Nordic. Esse estilo de jogo aqui lembra Darksiders um pouco.
Middle life.
Bubu.
They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Uyupe. Yatubamape.
A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost.
Talitina Nupsunui.
You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost.
Faye Yubu.
Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy.
Ah, valeu. Quinta-feira, meu, já, então. Tá pertinho. E aí, quem vocês acham que vai ganhar? Pelo que o pessoal tá falando, eu acho que vai ser o Elden Ring, né? Mesmo, assim, tipo... God of War não tem chances de ganhar. O Elden Ring é melhor mesmo. Como eu não joguei Elden Ring, eu não sei. Vou pôr em agilidade.
You have the grace.
Pontos de aprimoramento. Oi? Não tá equipado isso aqui já? Meu Deus. Já não tá equipado? Eu acho que, como todo jogo, né, ele tem algumas... Porque ele fica ali mostrando equipar, mas já tá equipado, né? Ainda jogando Elden Ring, não joguei nenhum. Tô parado nos jogos antigos ainda. Tô parado no jogo antigo ainda. Ah, faz parte também. Muitas vezes, se não for aquele jogo que a gente gosta mesmo, que a gente faz questão de jogar, né? Vale a pena esperar para jogar um pouco depois.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive
Vocês acham que ganha o God of War, então?
catastrophes
Vamos
they
ver.
inflicted upon the land.
Quinta-feira saberemos,
The
então.
apocalypse they caused was the end of day. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Mas esse jogo aqui, vocês estão gostando? Quem tá jogando ele aí da Plus, quem começou já? Ou quem já jogou, não sei. Tem que equipar.
Good thing you're not scared of tight places.
Tá. Aquela arma ali é mais forte mesmo? Deixa eu ver de novo.
You're worthy of it.
O meu bastão já é mais forte, né? Não adianta o jogo me dar uma arma que ela já é sequencial se a minha anterior tá mais forte. Aí não me ajuda. Vai ter que usar ela de qualquer forma. Vai ter que socar a parede ali. Tá, muito bem. Alguma coisa de errado não tá certo, mano. Tá falando pra bater na parede, mas não tá funcionando. Só que a parede. Batida oculta. Já era pra ter quebrado, né? Eu gosto do Game Perspective.
What do you think of this place?
Eu acho que já deveria ter quebrado aqui. O que vocês acham? Eu acho. Tem alguma coisa muito simples, assim, tipo, muito simples. Novo Unifo, pera. Peraí. Você pode gastar para fazer aprimoração para aprimorar. Ah, tá, peraí. Quadrado, bola quadrado, x quadrado. Caralho. Salva todos. Quando eu vi esse jogo pela primeira vez, lembrei do filme. Cara, eu lembrei desse filme também, Kung Fu Panda. Ele tem muito, lembra muito isso mesmo. Dá uma chance, pode se prender. Só que é algum comando muito simples, de alguma coisa que tem que dar algum golpe específico aqui. Tô falando? Tipo, mano, era segurar o R2 e quadrado.
It's been a long night, but it's over soon. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Cara, eu posso me surpreender, eu também acho. Porque o estilo de jogo de Darksiders, eu particularmente gosto muito. Aqui eu acho que eu vou colocar de novo.
The rush from a crush. For being cut off from the surface, this isn't too bad. Nothing, really. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. New days always start with hope. A flush stool from the back in time. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Vi o trailer, cara, fiquei empolgado também, deu uma empolgada. Principalmente aquele final. O Baiacu subindo bem no final do trailer. Interessante. A trilha sonora também foi bem legal, né? Eles colocaram logo a música já do segundo jogo lá da Ellie tocando. Gente, bora daqui. Vamos embora daqui, porque o que vai acabar acontecendo é que eu vou me perder da missão principal e eu não quero. Se eu for fazer secundário, eu faço em off. Focar nas principais.
Let's see. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. That's a myriad tribe. You'll get there with time. The Vespidut outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe. Whatever you do it right, or don't do it at all. Let's see. Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence. Triumph is always the culmination of many, many small victories. They're eager to start the takeover now. They'll follow your lead. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. Wrecked it. Give those twirly wheels a turn. Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they treated them. Grateful that you're willing to move past this like them. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. means danger. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not to kaboom. You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. Your positive outlook on life might be just what the Jagni tribe needs to complement theirs, which is somewhat darker. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porcupine needs to be handled. He says the time has come to confront the Porcupine at the end of the East Route. Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater. You should get over there and see what you can do to help. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it. As long as you're happy about it.
Fairy tale.
Can't figure out why you don't join the Lotus, deluging the world. Can't waste your time watching the scenery. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He recalls you wouldn't put in the time required to learn how to swim. He bets you regret that now. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under. There's not much left of what we used to call our world. Keep your eyes out for new paths. Easy to miss things down here. Fits nice. That ain't bad. The night could be fun. Oxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Let's see. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can get it out of your way. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink. This thing spits goo faster than it swallows it. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. You're poking around Hockbur, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Time to disembark. Yeah. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds. Guesses someone has to be, but he can't swallow the sight of it. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surf Archipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching pippies flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax. They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings. It's a fresh morning. Maybe find some breakfast. You enjoyed that. Let's see. Treasure this part of the land while you can. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. There are places up ahead far worse than this. That's more than stuck.
Salve aí, player não, valeu.
You need to line up the switches so they match. bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Sharp and shiny. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it... In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf. You should be... Let's see. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk. You need to help Goop defeat the Porky Puff before it destroys the southeast route. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Tells you to look for Wiz. You really ought to meet that tinker. Has plenty to do, so no worries. He seems happy to talk. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Needs a logical reason to reveal the secret.
Salve, Rogério, bem-vindo.
Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Might as well tell you where the place is, as you'll figure it out eventually. Someone needs to stop the Southeast World Eater chewing on the tree. Says your little friend looks like a pilot. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. He seems happy to talk. Wishes you hadn't had to grow up alone, but says you wouldn't be surprised. He seems happy to talk. Understands completely. Are scarce. Don't waste them. Let's see. breathe in all that nature. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. Watch out for tropic-crazed gnats. That's an odd thing, don't you think? The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Let's see. Says they've been waiting for you. They're ready to bring death and destruction to the outpost. He says you'd better be. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home. That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult. That's the moth nest, over there. Just get to it and destroy it. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the Thinks you earned your way in with blood. Dip in the water would be wonderful. Gun it! The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. Not sure if you're likable enough to just give up the outpost without a fight. Won't be charmed that easily. You'll have to fight for it. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they... The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost. Hope you make that end as messy as you can. So many creatures doing so many things during the day. So much sharper. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. And you don't even have to feed it. It's the porky-puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down Out-of-Date's leg. Took the boom ball and threw it beneath the puff. wouldn't
Caraca,
want to be
esse jogo
behind
aqui não é
that.
tão fácil não. Tem algumas partes que você tem que equalizar. Aqui é a pata dele ali, ó. Agora que eu vi ali, ó.
Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A two baby quacks. Can you feel it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide. He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. There it is, the Tree of Life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. Let's see. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above. Hard to believe this is all here. Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots. What do you think his are? He's the one that's called Out of Date, remember? Out of Date says there's a time for everything, and now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So, he's prepared for the worst. Something he hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive. Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as Ki energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate. He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head. It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real. He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground. The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out. The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end. He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm. Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy. He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Gizmo in the West. Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Gizmo. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Gizmo and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The Jumbo Puff needs to be taken care of. Out of Date says that Gizmo is worried now that the Western World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Gizmo is working on a scrap walker vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done. Out of Date suggests that you should head west as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He wonders what's on your mind.
Eu vou finalizando essa primeira parte por aqui. Provavelmente eu vou fazer o jogo até zerar aí em live na gameplay completa dele. Beleza? Obrigado pela presença, quem acompanhou, quem comentou no chat, quem deixou aquele like, novos inscritos, quem ficou até o final. Vamos ver se eu faço mais uma hoje ainda aí ou apenas amanhã. Beleza? Valeu, fui!